Tutorial Drawing REM Real Time.
Alright, these are all the tools we'll use for this hand drawing session. First, just any ballpoint pen. A ballpoint pen will do, just a regular ballpoint pen. Any black ballpoint pen will do. I'm using a black gel pen for convenience. I'm using a black gel pen that I usually write with, just like a regular ballpoint pen. A black ballpoint pen will do. It doesn't matter what brand. It's not necessary. I'm just showing these tools for demonstration. I want everyone to understand that no matter what tools you use. I'm using the simplest ones now, just to show you that even with basic tools, as long as you want to learn, you can still master it. Next, a to-be pencil. You can buy a to-be pencil, any brand will do. You can buy a to-be pencil, any brand will do. It just needs to be a wooden pencil. Any kind will work. It just needs to be, and an eraser. If you feel the need, you can also buy an HB pencil. If necessary, buy an HB pencil. HB is just the most common type of pencil. The brand doesn't matter, just pick one. You could get a deli brand or something like that. Next, tissue paper for blending. And some paper. I'm not using sketch paper, just regular A4 paper. A for printing paper. Got it? All the tools I'm using are things you can easily find at home. And if not, you can just buy them at a stationery store for a couple of bucks. The tools I'm using are the simplest ones possible. Don't think about expensive or complex tools. Just get the simplest tools and don't say you can't afford to buy a pen or something. The tools I'm using here together don't even cost $5. You can't tell me you can't spare $5. Buying a soda costs $3, right? All these tools are affordable. You can get them for just a few bucks or even less. How much does a sheet of A4 paper cost? Maybe 1 cent or less. How much is it to be pencil? Maybe 2 cents or thereabouts. How much is my pencil? It's also 1 or 2 cents. And then an eraser. Surely you have an eraser, right? Look at this. I even got some tissue from the bathroom. These are the simplest tools we can use. Alright then. Once the tools are ready, start drawing. Alright. This is the picture I've prepared for everyone to trace. Now, let's get some initial preparations done. For beginners like us, it's hard to tell what color we should apply. So for us, what should we do when tracing in black and white? We first click. Find more. Click first. Then click edit. Every phone has a photo editing function, right? Then find the filters. There are many filters. We directly select the one called black and white. Find black and white. Then adjust the value below to the maximum. Adjust it to 100. This way, it's very convenient for us to trace. See? Now we can easily tell where to shade darker, where we don't need darker layers, and how we should layer the shades. This is the pre-prepared image we'll use for tracing. It makes tracing much easier. This is the image we'll use for tracing. After preparing the pre-image, we need to make another preparation. This is our grid method. I will also share the original picture on my social media later. It will be updated in sync on my social media. No need for everyone to copy. You can prepare it yourself. I just want to teach everyone this method. Later, when we trace, we'll know how to proceed. First, I'll teach everyone how to draft the design. We click. We still click edit. Then we adjust the composition. Next, find crop and click it. While dragging the crop, you'll see at the top there's a guide. Keep dragging. There's a value at the top. Just keep dragging until you get it. After we adjust this value, I will guide everyone to trace the head first. Then we'll add a bit of the body. Then just drag, 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 drag. Good, now continue dragging downward. This is roughly the area I want to show everyone. We will be tracing this area. Let's take a look, okay? Now it's at 236. We'll make it into a square. The two numbers need to be the same. Here it's 240. I'll pull it to 240. 244. 240. Okay, good. Now it's aligned. Now we'll make a slight adjustment. Alright, now we've confirmed it. This is a perfect square. Click once, see it? This is a 3x3 grid. The lines of the grid automatically appear, but you need to click once, okay? How do we save this image? Hold it down, and then quickly take a screenshot. I'm not very satisfied with this. Let me crop it again for everyone. Okay, let's capture it again. Now we've got the 3x3 grid image ready. Let's go back now. See, the 3x3 grid we just captured is saved. Just hold the frame in place, and the grid lines will stay. This makes it very convenient for tracing, but the key is to ensure the grid is perfectly square. Make sure the two values are the same, then it's okay. Then click Edit again. Click Composition again. Then drag the image back to the original size you want. Since I only want this image, I'll just keep this one. Then click Confirm and save it. Now the image is done. See? This is a very perfect image now. We've saved it. In the future, for anything we want to trace, we can use this method. That's it. Almost. And we're down here. And get him some random peas. Just follow the positioning together. And here's the little point. Then separate the painting we just did. Is this hair? Give him a little arc to connect this piece. And then pull this piece again and pull a little bit more. Then make it look like a broken hair. And then does it connect together? Did you notice? He is here and then we are connected. And this hooks him up. Okay, so. And we finished this part. It's good if you don't see this one. And then basically the whole hair part. He is all ready. Basically completing that kind of basic. And now we need to make some modifications. Now the part is the whole head. Then the face is not lit. We haven't painted it yet. Let's modify some parts of the hair first. For example, this piece of hair. I think. There's something wrong with his position down here. Then we modify it. Modify to what we recognize. I think we just saw one. This picture is almost there. That's it. Then we have to work on the details. Then pull one out for him like this. And this is it too. Then we will pull a small fine and send it. Okay. And then pull another one. Let's round the face a little bit. Let's put this hair again. Smooth him up a bit. I'm drawing too many lines, it's too complicated. Okay. And this is sort of an arc. Then we wipe it off lightly, and we'll do it again, sort of. Okay, so basically this piece of arc line is. It's almost done, understand? And then we're going to cut that arc. We gently wipe off. Then wipe it again and draw it again. We put this one. Draw him a little more rounded with bangs. It's the same here. It is very nice to draw round hair. Rounded, he doesn't look as tough as a line, does he? Don't draw too hard. Just give him a little arc, and he had that kind of exuberant feeling. You draw. They say you have to feel like you're drawing your wife. Do you understand? You should make it a mission. Sacred mission to paint. So you can draw well. But Faith, are you going to draw your own wife? Do you have to have faith to draw well? It's the same here. The correction here does not need to be corrected by the wife. Then we put this face. This repair is a little minor. Without a small repair, just put his arc. Just draw a little more round. Easy, guys. And then, give him some more with this pointed eraser. This thread is wiped off. Then this. Give him the same. And then the ear too. The ears were tougher when I painted them, and now we round it a little bit. Okay. Pull the whole ear. And we give him the arc here. Make it round. Is it harder to draw? We can grab the paper anytime to ensure that wig. It's the smoothness of the line drawing. Drawing should not be too rigid. How comfortable, how to come. To put it bluntly, okay, we're pretty much done with the whole thing. Okay, now we're officially on to part 2. What? First of all, let's put this. Good facial feature. We have our noses painted. Right. What did I mean by asking people to draw noses? This will allow him to locate the facial features. Pull the nose down a little bit. Then we follow the line of Jugong by the way. To locate. Then we stopped by. You can also position this chin. Then the hair or something is assisted. Then this we connect this hair and this. It's sort of the jaw part. No matter how high the starting point is, it's almost the same. That's pretty much it. Well then we're going to draw the starting point and start drawing. Remember not to stick to this line. He hasn't posted it yet. Then his mouth sideways. Skip the midline slightly. Little by little, it's almost there. And then, it's like drawing a rectangle with a circular arc. Then give him a fix. And then we showed him the teeth. Then the teeth. Then the inside of the mouth is also drawn in detail for him. Okay, the whole mouth is probably painted. Maybe a little bigger. Wait a minute, let's take a closer look. So here we go, we draw ours. It's time for the eyes. Do you remember this one? I'll let them draw. It's Bang's painting for this place, isn't it? This Bang's should go further. Next little bit. This legendary machine should be thrown away in the next one. Well, almost there. Pretty much, actually. Mainly because there is a problem with me drawing this Jugong. I was like, I painted Jugong better. Drawing is better. Well, a question of my own. Then draw first. This eyebrow. Do you see the eyebrows on this line? It's a little bit up here, probably here. Ah, it's his eyebrows. Draw the eyebrows. Hey, my eyebrows are very distinctive, I have to say. The implication is that it's hard. I'll sharpen the pencil. Let's go ahead and give it to him. Okay. Then I'll give it to him. Swipe over. Okay, and we'll pull him down here. Simple picture. We're almost there, and then okay, this eyelash is about the same. Okay, eyebrows. Okay, after I've done it. Go down this note and notice that there is no such hairline. I asked everyone to draw this at that time, right? This place. Draw a data cable. And then there is not much positioning. This can be adjusted. Well, let's just say. In the middle, that's sort of the middle. That's not a lot of positioning. Really, I think it's a bit hard to say. So, how do you say that? Let's draw a semi-ellipse first. This line is about a third of the way down. 2/3 this explanation should be understandable to everyone. This accounts for about 1/3. Then the bottom 2/3 is almost like this. In this way, I explained that his home should be on just this line, right? Okay, that's pretty much what the eyes look like. I was a little off, he said. It's off. Well, draw him a little bit, almost. Something like this. We fill in the eyelashes. Just draw on top of it. It's not difficult. Then give it whatever. Draw a few small angles. And then down. Okay, down. Eyelashes are a bit difficult to draw. It's a little hard to be true. Look at a high-definition original picture. There is a high-definition glasses. We're going to take the high-definition artwork. I'll zoom in a bit, so you all look good. That picture is too blurry. I searched the whole network for a long time, but is it a relatively high definition? I am also very helpless. Then don't worry, I will send this picture to the news. Just pick it up by yourself. Sometimes copy, really, a good high-definition original. It's really good for us. It's very helpful for us when we copy. Then we'll draw the eyelashes again. then this circular arc, then give it a little more round knee. The eyelashes are really that good. Strong, I have to say. Hey, wait a minute. I know what went wrong. I got it wrong at the beginning. You see, everybody, his eyelashes only push a little bit. So that's it. He should have come up from this top. This is difficult. In fact, I'm quite good at copying. Sometimes I have to get up early for a long time. So sometimes I don't want everyone to see me like this. Haha. Do you understand why you didn't record the chess script? If my chess script is good, I will record if the chess is not good. Hey, I don't want everyone to see it either. So why is this product so bad? I have been wiping there and dare to wipe. In reality, I'm like this. I don't have that. I'm not the kind of person who is extremely gifted. Let's just say. these eyes, I'm going to die for a long time.
It's too difficult.
It feels like...
Haha.
Hope there is. Hey, it's really difficult. I want to teach you how to draw well. I have to break through this. In fact, the bigger the words, the harder it is for me to draw. Sometimes it's true. These eyelashes are always not well drawn, so annoying. Everyone. Sometimes I just get stuck in this place. It's annoying, really. So let's zoom in a little bit. Take a closer look. Wipe it off and start again. I don't believe it. Ups, it's really annoying lately. Wow, I should change the eyelashes first. What a waste of time. It's been a long time. Some of my own thoughts have been confused. Oh dear. I'm really making you laugh. Then here, pierce the eyeball again. These two sentences are almost the same. Oops. I'll finish the rest tomorrow. Then add 2 points to him casually. Here it comes. Do you have it? Do you have? I quickly drew the hair accessories for him. In this way, let him feel it in advance. Swear is still the old rule. Just follow that, line. Nothing much, just skill. Follow me to draw so many. You should be able to master some small skills. Just tick it for him, no need. This small dough tape is screwed here, almost. Then give him the details inside and tick them casually. because I don't have much time. The phone is dying, so I'm going to speed it up. This mage, then according to this positioning, then it's almost done. The curvature of this hair is a little too high, and then we curve it a little bit. Then swear. Then bias. A little above the eyelashes. Give him to random forks like this. He only has to forks, it's simple. Then go down and give him a fork too. Then give him this hairpin to perfect casually. His hair accessories are a little off. We change it. He's off a little here. Let's change it. Okay, and here's a very complicated bow. I'll draw it for him now, okay? Let's look directly at the big circle. According to one of his approaches to him, draw the general direction. And there's this big, Xiaoji-like stuff. Then come closer to this. Close to this hairpin. Is this it? And then we draw another line. He has already issued it with the card attached. Then we take it back and we draw him the interior. Draw! It's the same here. Alright guys, I'm back again. Now let's refine the line drawing we have drawn. First of all, if we refine it, the process is simple. We need to make this original line drawing a little bigger. Because our teacher uses an eraser. He is more troublesome. Is it I'm not recommending this kind of eraser. This means you might be intervening too hard. Will you erase the original lines? Or it's not particularly clear. I recommend you use this one, which is more plastic and has a better ratio. I probably spent about $1.50. I bought a pretty cheap one. You can go find it. Then squeeze the plastic rubber into a long strip. Then we roll it on top a few times. Hey, isn't it very relaxing? Hey everyone, how many times do you roll like this? Then lighten the line a little bit. Just like a ghost. Do you have this feeling? It will get a little dirty though. This barrage is inevitable. This plastic eraser is very good. Sometimes we paint highlights or something like that. They are all very good. So let's make the line art a little lighter. This way we don't have to use a hard eraser when we make changes. It's hard to control the strength when we rub like this. This one is better. Is there any alignment? The line drawing has become much bigger. Maybe that's why I took this photo. Anyway, just roll a few times like this. Don't want to see. Everyone, please speed up. The ladder is the same anyway. I think. Rub for a little longer because I'm using a 2B pencil. Generally speaking, the draft is usually written with a lower number of. Because I want everyone not to worrying too much about the tools. So I still choose to use 2B. Because 1 to billion is almost colored. It's almost the same. You won't have to buy too much. I just wanted to draw a small character. We have enough 2B. You don't need to buy too many pencils. Yes, because many friends only draw one character and may not draw it again. Is it to satisfy one's own creative desire? Then I may not paint anymore, not excluded. So I still only recommend that you buy a pencil. Unless you want to continue learning or something like that. I will also release an advanced version later. At that time, I will teach you a more detailed indirect. Okay, let's roll. Then the whole line drawing became much lighter. Already. Is there any? When the advanced version comes, we need a little more tools. But I will also try my best to reduce everyone's budget. This will save everyone some money. I will also recommend some good tools to you. Then we should focus on saving before. Because many of my friends think some dramas are quite expensive. Even the ones I use now and often are not cheap. So I understand everyone. In this way, we basically make the line drawing much lighter. Good. After the A, let's put this eraser aside. Don't worry, temporary. We take out our original picture and click on it. At this time, we took out the color map. The original color picture. Because the black and white one is really blurry, I will give it the high definition part again. Just draw it. Can you see it more clearly in HD? Is that right? Is this true, everyone? High definition is clearer. Well, now we will start to refine the line drawing. We also need to adjust some of the wrong places. First of all, this. We you want to crystallize, because we will have to draw the line at that time. I'm talking about this line drawing version. There is also a version without hook line. If you don't check the line version, just turn to the back. Draw this. It is actually here. It has no limit. It has a trace of coloring. We just lightly draw a small dotted line. Then let us know our. Where is the place to have sex? Let's not apply too much. Can we use this plastic eraser to gently wipe it? Plastic erasers can also replace our highlight erasers, which is also great. This not too wrong. We should try not to touch the wrong line because I have to check this troublesome thing later. We try not to touch, then refine it. Let's try to apply it lightly. This area of our bands, we have to maintain it. It's a parallel, almost a parallel line. Almost. This is where we were last time. Pretty good. Then the nose is here. Hair here. Then let's refine the hair. And this. And then there's the mouth. Let's make the mouth a little bigger. Can't see clearly. We'll take this. This is the clearest, but I only have half. I'm also quite helpless. Let's also align it with the chin below. I recommend that you buy a plastic one. It is cheaper than highlight. The practicality is also a little higher than his. If there is really no, ordinary erasers are also okay. This is just a recommendation. Please consider it according to your actual situation. I won't say much about this. Anyway, all these together are less than $10. This is still cheaper in my opinion. Really not. The tools mentioned at the beginning of the video are enough. Didn't say That is the lack of these tools. I won't be able to draw it. Not anymore. You just need the most basic tools. There is no mention. I have pulled out the pen. I was in elementary school when I was a kid. I learned some wrong pen holding postures. Don't learn from me. There is also a pen holding posture for painting, which is like this. A sketch. Look, this is a flat surface. No, it's not on the drawing board. So everyone, please don't learn how to hold a pen like me. The bad. I formed a habit. It can't be changed. This kind of thing. Then carve out the details of the mouth. Okay, this is done. Then we will make the face a little rounder. Rem's face is rounder. Should we gently wipe this line drawing like this? Then round it a little bit. We can also adjust the angle of the paper appropriately. It is more convenient for us to modify. Okay, and then there is the same here below. Then we must draw the hair here piece by piece. Remember, our copying is that we can't make it exactly the same. Some friends just need to pay attention. I must paint this area exactly like him. I think this is unnecessary. What is the main purpose of our copying? We need to know why we draw like this. Instead of saying, I want to draw exactly like him. So what is the purpose of drawing like this? Do we need to know how to draw? Let's just say we are a little bit short of. I don't think it's necessary. Just say entangle. I must draw the same. It's not necessary. You are just stubborn. He can draw exactly the same. I felt tired. There is no need to draw more than 90 items. I think painting is more about learning on your own. Then learn your own things. I think this is a little more important. Of course, we have obsessive-compulsive disorder. We just want to draw it exactly the same. This can also... No problem. These are just some personal opinions. You don't need to care too much. Aha! Then our neck is a little bit slanted. Let's adjust it. Then we also draw the connection point a little bit more carefully. The hair also needs to be changed. Focus on drawing a small triangle. When the time comes, we want this area to be painted completely black. Here is a small piece. We all draw a small triangle. We can just paint it all black then. Then we adjust this face. There is an arc here. See, there's an arc here. My painting is not that good. Let's make some changes. Pull it down a little bit more. Give him some arc. Give him some curve. Let's gently wipe off. Um, um, okay, the curve of the face is almost done. A bit confused now. Good now. Let's modify the hair. Don't worry. We need to control the extent of the bangs. See, he has a specific lake here. Yes or no? Good, that's about right. Then we're going to do something with the hair below. Let's change the hair. let's wait for this bow tie. In the subsequent chain, no urgent matters. Good. Amy puts it in the refrigerator. What am I waiting for? His hair should be at the end. I should lengthen it a little bit. When we were painting, for example, we can add some of our own ideas. Let's say we eliminate the rigid. For example, sometimes I have to teach the whole course. So I would probably omit this part. Or the head above is me. I might have omitted it subconsciously. But I just don't particularly like drawing this kind of... Don't say no! I just don't want to change. Sometimes it's not necessary. So for the integrity of this role, I decided to paint it. There is no such feeling. He almost drew it after he finished calling it. Okay, then after this is completed, let's refine this bangs. We see no, he is on this one. So let's draw it a little higher. Look at this sometimes. Why I say a high-definition original picture is very important. He can even show some details of his eyebrows. I can't see anything in my original picture. Oh, it's too difficult. Now I know which piece is which. I repainted it. This eyebrow is on that rubbish full-resolution picture of me. I really can't see anything. His eyebrows are just the parts that are slightly enlarged. This upper part. Take it down, then there is this part. Right. Just two small pieces. He is the one who said that a white one is really good. A high-resolution original image is very important. Because I will definitely have friends in this tutorial. Why do I have to choose REM? Right, we can also choose those things of King, yeah, right? Yes, but our biggest problem is our pencils, you know? What I am talking about now is a factor of a tool. First, I chose to draw REM. You all saw it, right? I changed it to a whole REM picture. After changing to black and white, its black and white color tone is relatively light. RGB is deeper than the deepest it can reach. Okay, everyone, take a look. That's the most. See? It can only reach this level. And the whole REM is just below this. It is just its earliest color. Just this one, his dark hair is dark, that dark hair. But there is a big problem with our sister's words. His expression is darker. And our normal one is our normal to be pencil. Then try hard, but it won't achieve this effect. And there is another problem. We need to remember that the paper we use is A for paper. A for paper is very ordinary and stiff. His ability to stack colors is really not good. He can't achieve the same effect as us. So this is why I chose REM. First of all, his hair color is enough. It's the saturation. It is on the low side. Then there is a cold color. It is in line with the principles of our current tools, understand? It is in line with the principles of our tool. So this is the biggest reason why I chose it. It complies with the principle of tool. Nothing else. Okay, I've drawn it for you guys. Then these two hairpins. Notice these two cards. I'll show you here. We need to make his hairpin protrude a little bit. Because the hair is stuck on the hairpin. Yes or no? I want to hold this hair. So when we draw, we need to erase a little bit of the hairline of the bun. Just connect to this. Good. Then pass it over. Then hook over. Then the same principle applies here. Good. This is how strong it is. Then we will add some other details that need to be carved. The first thing we need to pay attention to is this log. Do you see this bow? Now I can show you more clearly. This saturation is a little bit higher. This way we can see a little more clearly. Then now we redraw this hairpin. We based on his hair accessories. There is also a positioning of this hairpin, then simply outline some of its parts. Good. We issue the card. Then draw the inside. Okay, then this is it. Then pay attention here. We should not cross this line. A little shorter than him. Because I have adjusted this hair. So this is a bit wrong. This is up to us to look at ourselves. We painted almost the same as him. Wide and thick is about right. Because I adjusted my hair. I just feel good when I look at myself. You can follow this original picture. You can also follow me and watch your own. Follow me and bring this in a little bit. It's fine if the width and length are about the same as this distance. No need to draw too much. Okay, then these are the following two. The whole hairstyle is done, but I didn't feel a bit awkward. Is that why? Because of this, we drew it smaller, so we wiped off a lot of it. Then I also made this hairpin a little bigger, then twist it slightly. Well, this bow is basically finished. Just draw it roughly. It doesn't have to be the same painting. I know that I am still a little off, but I won't be too lazy to change it for my own reasons. Then we draw the two hairbands below. Then put this head away. Then it's the same here. The deviation is definitely my brother. I'm too lazy to change this. That's about it. If you want to change it, just change it yourself. I'm just too lazy to change it. This hair has a bit of a stench. Let's change it too. Let's change it. This is basically done. Then send him this internal picture to complete it. Then we fill in the hair on this side in the same way. Okay, this part of the hair is done. Now all we have left is to put this headdress. Just change the headdress and it'll be fine. We are still using the old picture. Good, then the second. Then add some details. Then turn this side. This is not clear. Let's change this original picture and take a look at it. Let's work on the details. After that, I pointed to a small hole. Why? No way! This little bit of damage. We shouldn't have any big problems. Should. Small problem, small problem. Then let's draw this piece. A little bigger. They are almost the same size. It can be said that these details are basically completed. Then there is the last step. In the last step, we will refine the eyes. Take out our high-definition original picture. Then, let's sharpen the pencil. Then I started to refine it for him. First, remove the eyeballs inside. Roll a few more times. Rub it a few more times. Just wipe it off a little bit. Let's draw the eyeball first. Then we will refine the eyelashes. eyelashes. Then put some small ticks on him. Then this expected line draft is completed. Good. We issue the card. Then draw the inside. Okay, then this is it. Then pay attention here. We should not cross this line. A little shorter than him. Because I have adjusted this hair. So this is a bit wrong. This is up to us to look at ourselves. We painted almost the same as him. Wide and thick is about right. Because I adjusted my hair. I just feel good when I look at myself. You can follow this original picture. You can also follow me and watch your own. Follow me and bring this in a little bit. It's fine if the width and length are about the same as this distance. No need to draw too much. Okay, then these are the following two. The whole hairstyle is done, but I didn't feel a bit awkward. Is that why? Because of this, we drew it smaller, so we wiped off a lot of it. Then I also made this hairpin a little bigger, then twist it slightly. Well, this boat is basically finished. Just draw it roughly. It doesn't have to be the same. I know that I am still a little off, but I won't be too lazy to change it for my own reasons. Then we draw the two hairbands below. Then put this head away. Then it's the same here. The deviation is definitely my brother. I'm too lazy to change this. That's about it. If you want to change it, just change it yourself. I'm just too lazy to change it. This hair has a bit of a stench. Let's change it too. Let's change it. is basically done. Then send him this internal picture to complete it. Then we fill in the hair on this side in the same way. Okay, this part of the hair is done. Now all we have left is to put this headdress. Just change the headdress and it'll be fine. We are still using the old picture. Good, then the second. Then add some details. Then turn this side. This is not clear. Let's change this original picture and take a look at it. Let's work on the details. After that, I pointed to a small hole. Why? No, wait! This little bit of damage. We shouldn't have any big problems. Should. Small problem, small problem. Then let's draw this piece. A little bigger. They are almost the same size. It can be said that. These details are basically completed. Then there is the last step. In the last step, we will refine the eyes. Take out our high-definition original picture. Let's sharpen the pencil. Then I started to refine it for him. First, remove the eyeballs inside. Roll a few more times. Rub it a few more times. Just wipe it off a little bit. Let's draw the eyeball first. Then we will refine the eyelashes. Good eyelashes. Then put some small ticks on him. Then this expected line draft is completed. Okay, now let's start drawing the lines. Still the old rules. We take out this plastic eraser. If not, we take ordinary erasers. Rub this entire line drawing with eggs. Insert the egg line drawing. Remember, this time we have to wipe the bullet. Try to keep the line drawing very light. Then we erase this auxiliary line. The main line must erase this auxiliary line. First, let's erase this auxiliary line. First, you must press the auxiliary line and erase it. We can use the previous one to make up for it. Not a big deal. Then we erase the auxiliary lines of the 9-square grid first. Try not to touch this line drawing with your hands. Don't get it dirty. Okay, then wipe it off. Then we use this plastic eraser to lighten the whole picture a little bit. It is convenient for us to draw the line directly. Give it to him. Just use an eraser. Actually, I originally wanted to use that. I just used the copier to copy the board. Then bake it once. That's the best. What a pity. Because how do you say this? Not really. Very expensive and cheap. This thing is actually pretty expensive. 50 to 20. And I said that I would try to keep the tools simple. So I think it's better to use your method, if you want a better method later. I will also tell you. Good. The line drawing must be inserted with eggs. Must insert eggs. You will understand why you must wipe the egg. Number. My brother doesn't want to see. Just jump first. Skip to speed up. Just draw the line at the beginning and you're done. Well, this line drawing is basically wiped out. Now comes the point. Now it's the hook line. Want to draw the line? Should we just take out our gel pens? Just writing normally. For homework, you can use a fuel pen. Whatever it is, it will do. Just a normal gel pen will do. First, let's focus on. Let's make it like a video. It is to let the ink draw the angle line like this. Keep it in a smooth straight line. Try this way. It has to be like this. Give it a try. After the test, let's start drawing the line. Use this pen. First, let's check. I will try to start with a simple nose hook. Just click. Be better. After that, we will not press the neck below and follow mine. Anywhere is fine. We hook slowly when we hook. Don't just sign those things. I will explain it to you in detail. When we tick a little bit first. Like this, a little bit. Slowly paddle over here. There is a problem with our gel pen. Just, everyone, take a look. We tell me, see? If we draw on this pencil, it will be intermittent. Why? Because his pencil is very smooth. This oil cannot be absorbed into the paper. That's why I asked everyone to erase the line drawings. Our gel pen cannot outline it better. Now, put these black parts. For example, we just said that we want to draw a few chins. Let's draw this place. Draw it slowly like this. I guess he's still a little uncomfortable, but I can't help it. There are some minor issues with this tool. If you have a liner pen, that's the best. If not, that's the only way to use it. I'm using this now. Then I slowly painted the inside black. Push him. In fact, we must look at the original picture when we draw the lines. Sometimes we say that we don't even know if we are communicating properly. Then we don't need to draw lines in some places. We won't hook. Draw lightly like this. Some friends said up. Why not just draw a long line? Is it possible to directly draw a long line? For us, can we get it? Not necessarily. Right. So I will try to explain the simplest and slow speed bias. Look good. Let me find a longer line for you first. Let's start with this one, okay? Now everyone look at it. Slowly rub the barrage. This kind of rubbing is skillful. It won't just appear like this feeling, it's different. Okay, everyone, look forward to it. First, we find the starting point. Just draw it lightly like this. There is no problem with drawing a small. Pay a little attention to this. We set a small check mark like this. Tick it out little by little. Then let's make it a little sharper. Then our second step is to draw the next stroke. We then pull it down from the shoulder. This is right. That's it. To put it bluntly, I'll draw you a small business picture. A small triangle like this. This is an enlarged version of our horizontal stroke. He wrote a stroke like this. Then the horizontal stroke is like this. This is also rough. Then here is the detail, right? The top is rough. Then the following is the fine. Then when we pick up, we will start from the smallest, then another. Then the thick part starts to connect again, right? That's it. This is a kind of technical presentation. This makes it look a little smoother. Don't you know he's fake? Can understand. If you don't understand, watch this a few more times. Or try to be a beginner. Don't take the long line. This is because many friends will fail. I know this. This way you can draw the line. But for most of the guys, it is still very difficult. So I'll give you a simple one. After all, it's just a gel pen. It's not as accurate as a liner pen. This precision is indeed not up to par. This is just make do. US. This line is barely good enough. Let me zoom in for you to see. It's similar to this effect. Looking from a distance is fine. But if you look closely, don't think it's that good looking. After all, these are non-professional tools. That's the extent of it. Then continue to tip. Or use the method I just used to draw the long line. I'll release an advanced version then. I will teach you how to draw a long line. Good like this. In fact, this kind of neutral pen is really not good. This paper is quite slippery. Printing paper available. The copy paper is a bit slippery. Then we open another original picture. It must be suitable for watching you draw and then look at it like this. Sometimes we go too far and think that our line drawings are correct. Not necessarily. Sometimes the human brain system may subconsciously think that this must be a. Sometimes I draw mistakes without realizing it. So we must look at it carefully. This line drawing is a delicate job. Be patient. Line drawing is actually quite boring. So the rescue options will not be enough. Well, I didn't say which one is good or not. It's just a matter of habit. Because I am more traditional. Then I like to draw lines, because it is easier to color. I think. Because sometimes this pencil, you color it later. Those colored pencils are also good. Mark, the pen is also good. Sometimes when you cut the pen, it will make the picture dirty. So generally speaking, as long as I will give him. Just use this pen to draw a line. Of course, we can also just build it and do whatever we want with it. Do whatever you feel comfortable with. Don't say you see others like that. I don't think that's necessarily the case. Which way do you think you like? Which way are you used to? Which one to use? Another reason why I said that I don't want you to take the long line. Because this gel pen sometimes breaks when drawing long lines. So sometimes I don't recommend you to draw a line. I really want to draw a long line. It feels a bit intermittent, so I don't mind. Not recommended. That is, you can practice it. Especially the one on the pencil draft. His end is a little bit more difficult. It's not so easy for the ink to adhere to the paper. Look, I've checked the order right now. But his ink is not very good. The hook line is very long. Right. Ah. Then we will give it these 2 sleeves. Just paint it all black. Don't need to worry too much. That's why I asked everyone to prepare a gel pen. Because some colors can only be painted black. We will just paint this part black. Just slowly paint it black. Of course, it will take some time. But the land area is not large. So it's quite convenient. Then we also paint the side. If you have this kind of DRAWING marker pen, you can also directly paint it with black. Just a little fast, don't need to watch. I'm taking a slow picture here. You can fast forward directly. The horse is tired. Then we tie this bow. We just painted it all black. Don't worry.
I'm just doing this to save time. I'm here to save some time. Just paint it all black. I'll use a hook. I don't need to worry about this money. I just save time. I'll speed up. Why is my phone so fast every day? Good. Isn't it much faster? This is the advantage. It's ridiculously long. My net should be enlarged. Oh, but it's not a big problem. It's within the acceptable range, right? Then we highlight the two small eyelash-like parts of the eyes. Then draw his mouth. Good hook here. Then we stop at the middle part. Then tick the other part and start. This is in high definition. Let's find a high resolution picture. Then draw a line here for the mouth. This second half is all done. Then now the upper part is raised. Then we call it a day. When this line is drawn, I drew a light dotted line. Then you can watch this. Let's look at the original hair color trajectory. Let's determine which endpoint we want to hook to. Don't over or under check. Our eyebrows. My hook hands are tired. Real. Oh, I'm so tired. You continue. Stop here. Then we draw this money distribution. If this hairpin is a ruler, you can just use a ruler to draw directly, which is faster. I'm too lazy to take a ruler, so let me just say this. My eyes are 10, although I really want to say this. That's not. I'm really tired. Image quality. Let's draw this bag first. Let's draw this eye. Let's highlight this first. Let's highlight this in advance. Then we won't have to. Then there is also a highlight. Okay, let's draw the eyelashes first. Then let's make it smaller. This eyelash adds. To speed up, I just used this pen to fill it in. You can just use the gel pen to fill in his eyelashes. Good eyelashes are painted like this. Then we draw the line pen. Hey, not our center line pen. Hook this eyeball. The highlight position is the basis. Don't hook up. Okay, now the eyes are fixed. Let's continue to tick this part above. Let's retrieve the previous picture first. Then draw this rim. Then paint the area you want to paint black. This one is also painted black as well. I'm still trying to speed it up, directly strengthen the progress. Then continue. then go around. I speed up. This piece is all painted black. Well, we almost don't have to play it anymore. Hey, keep on ticking. Yeah, it'll be over soon. Try harder. Well, preparations are almost over. Wow, my hands hurt a little. I'm in so much pain now. Real. A few lines left. We're done with this. Ah, this is a whole line drawing. It hurts. Everyone, take a look. Very fast. Really wow. All right, friends. Now let me teach you how to draw the eyes. Has that part of the line drawing been painted? Yes or no? I've already told him about our eyelashes. Use this gel pen to paint it. Then let's take a look at the structure of the eye. I'll make it bigger. Did you see? If you watch carefully, it actually has several small layers. See, first, the outermost layer is just pure black, just like eyelashes. At this time, we will first use this pencil to outline this layer. Remember not to touch the highlight part. We must not draw this highlight part, because I'm not going to teach you how to use that liner pen. So, everyone didn't buy that highlighter pen. So don't paint it. If you paint, this effect is much worse. Good. Let's stick this part first. Okay, and we also need to add a few small highlights in the middle. Notice, this is a little highlight. Let's click it. Score. Call. Then a little bigger is not a problem. At that time, we can directly shrink it. Not a big problem. Then draw his eyeballs. Now I only draw with 2 pencils. Then there is a small layer at the bottom. Let's give him. Also draw a circle of this number. Then there is also a small circle here. Draw it. Okay, now we have finished the basic structure. Yes or no? Then we use our gel pen to draw the eye circles. Draw the eyeball. Then paint it black. Good same. Then spit out the bottom part of the outer eye frame. Then paint it black as usual. I slowly painted it black. Gee. Uh-huh. Fortunately, we can draw it in one circle. Now I will tell you the key point. Let's switch to our black and white picture. I feel that I will also upload this photo to high resolution when the time comes. The eyes are drawn. Send it out like this. Let's post updates together. This way, everyone can see it more clearly. First, let's take a look at this picture if we color it. In the upper part, we simply draw a dividing line. Notice, we paint the upper part first. Apply it first. To be precise, I should use a 4B pencil, but I still want to let everyone use this tool. Right, simpler. So let's just use the simplest tool. Just to be. After we paint it, let's fold it first. Gently stack a layer. We were like this just now. Should we change the direction and stack A for him? Give him some. Okay, click again. Change direction and click again. Remember we drew that little circle. Let's not paint it. When it is the darkest. Barrage, remember, because we use this kind of copy paper, its coloring ability is very weak. Then we tear a small piece of tissue paper. Tear off a small piece like this. If you have cotton swabs, you can also use a cotton swab. I recommend using a cotton swab. Crush it into a small piece of paper towel, then color it evenly like this. The color is to bring out the pen marks. It's to eliminate. Just better looking. To put it bluntly, it is for. Then it's almost like this. After all, this is A for paint. Don't think about how good the effect is. It's better to use a cotton swab, but not necessarily higher. It's time for cotton swabs. I'll just use paper towels here. Then, we will use this paper towel to drag it down. We drag it down a little bit from the colored area. Good. Then we use this pencil. At this time, we take very light. Just take it first, then apply another layer of. Apply a layer. Remember not to delay here. Then we take out the small tissue paper. Then give it a color. Let's pay attention to this. When you feel dizzy, we'll drag it down from above. Then give it a small gradient feeling like this. This is really hard to do. This is more troublesome. Real. Then we chose the color. We will set a dividing line so that he can't spit it out. Because we want to create it for him. A sort of. Like that feeling of being close? Is it like the feeling of anime? If his name is Gaoguang, can you wipe off the steel marks? I can only use plastic rubber to connect it a little bit. Then, check. Then we'll give it to him. Fix it. That's about it. Then slightly even out the color. Then we dip the eraser in this highlight. Just now, everyone drew it bigger. Alas, the tools are limited. This is the only way to achieve this effect. I can only say that I am good at cooking. The big guy must be stronger. I'm going to show you an ugly. Oh, it's so miserable. It's about like this. Sometimes this is a bit good. The tools are a little better. To be honest, it's also very high. Probably like this. Then we have to take a small step. Give him eyes. Draw a shadow above the eyebrows. Most anime characters are like this. It's a 2D anime character. This can give it a three-dimensional feel. Everyone likes big eyelashes. Close to eyelashes. Here. Give it a shadow. Then the whole three-dimensional feeling comes out. We just need to clear the picture. Don't be too toxic. The eyes are complete. I'll just say this once. A friend said, I really can't help it if I don't want to conquer that kind of, because his eyelashes must be black. Because this pen is hard to bear. So the feeling of comparing. When I was a kid, I never stopped drawing lines. This is the line version. I'll zoom in for you to see. Okay, probably like this. Now let's draw the facial features. A5 some parts of the organs, the hair accessories, and some parts of the shadows. First, let's take a look at the neck. The 2B pencil has a maximum of 2 shades. You see, this one is this. One is this. That is, we use a 2B pencil to compare the color of the entire character. Look, there is a shallow one and a deep one. Then let's look at the neck part. If it is compared with the dark hair, it's probably a light color. So we can know the light color. We'll lay a layer. Look at this hair. Next we just lay a layer lightly. If you lay one layer, let's wire it up. Well, let me take a piece of paper to demonstrate some of the requirements for wiring. If we just draw this, it's not a big problem, because you don't paint casually. It will not exceed, and you want to fill it up? Yes or no? But if we paint a large area, I would like to emphasize some principles. First, when we appeared. This is in one direction. We don't care that I haven't practiced any at competition or I don't care right now. Try to go in one direction, no matter you are crooked. It's better to draw more like this. It doesn't matter. You are like this. Must be laid in one direction. Always go in one direction. Don't draw it like this. Don't do it this way. Don't do it this way. Just keep laying in one direction. This will reduce a lot of pen marks. In this way, I will teach you the most basic way of laying in one direction. Then a short while later, then draw a line, or a tight line. Try to avoid being on the same line. We draw and paint twice. Try to avoid. Just lay it flat like this. Then we can lightly paint the empty space a little more. Then let it fill up. Then we use paper towels to even out the color. It spreads out. We must pay attention when laying. We need to pay attention to the intensity of the grassland color. I might have been a little too strong. So, that's why he's not good looking. Just rub it gently a few times. Good. That's about right. Then we look at where we need it. It's the place to fill. Let's fill it in. Places to be filled. Let's fill it in. Then we will color the clouds. Okay, then it's basically done. Did you see? The explanation here is a little deeper. Because I didn't. It's just that I didn't control the strength well. This is my personal problem. Then we will paint the oral cavity here. Or the method I just mentioned. According to these two chromaticities, this one is shallow, then this one is deep. It's that simple. Then we asked about this period of time. We can complete it this way in one go. First, we lay a layer of it over a large area. Don't touch your teeth. Okay, let's change the angle. Fill it up with the stuff inside. Then you can use a little more force. Oh, that's probably it. Then take out our small paper towel to even out the color a little bit. Just give it a few rubs. Then let's make up for this floor. The darker side will make the color of our original blue sign lighter. Then we use the eraser to spit out the excess. Wipe some of it. Keep a clean screen. Good. That's about right. After that, there is still a shadow on our ear. See, this ear, we will lay a 1 degree light one on it. Then after drawing, let us assume. Okay, then that's it. Then we see some small traces below. I clean it up a little bit. After wiping clean, let's add some shadows. First, the color. Let's take a look at it. This is also 1 degree. Then we put a layer on it. Get this gray face out. This certificate. Then there are some parts. We also give it a 1 degree. Good. Then we preheat it. Give it a little bit of balance. If we draw evenly, these don't need to be original colors. This depends on us. Then we put this headband here. It depends on its color. It is between 1 degree and 2 degrees. It's just a little deeper than 1 degree. We just apply 1.5 degrees. Let's take a look at this ourselves. Just lay it flat once. Then a little heavier. It can be said that. Why do I suggest you draw the line? Because sometimes we just say, if we don't draw the line, it will melt away along with the pencil mark. Got it. Finally, I suggest you draw the line. That's the reason. Of course, there are also unchecked lines. I will also teach you. Let's paint this boat all over. Then I give it a little color. This color is really troublesome. No name tag. My fame is in the school. This is a bit embarrassing. Good. That's it. Then we just paint his eyebrows. It is also simple. Just a light load. Then there are 2 more launches. We also apply about 1.5 degrees. Apply a little darker then. M. Then give it some color. And we often keep the bow tie the same as this. That's basically it. Almost. Butterfly rhythm is almost here. And now, let me take a look. Oh, we also need to apply some blush on it. I'll teach you a method for this. Take out our fingers. Run the pencil over your finger a few times. It's better if there is sweat on the fingers. Slide a few times. After reading the above, there is no pencil dust on my hands anymore. Then gently grind it here a few times. Then blush is almost done. Do you feel that there is a little color here? If there is a highlight eraser, just give it a small point. If not, let's use our normal eraser. Then gently poke a small hole for him. Good blush. That's it. Simple, right? Or we can use paper towels. We will use this piece of paper towel after the cloud is colored. Then gently rub it on the outside a few times and it's okay. See, this can also achieve this effect. It's a good effect. Okay, the next step is to draw the hairpin. Here we click on this. Let's look at the car. He has a little shadow. Right, we'll give it to him. Picture. Well, I'm too lazy to give him a budget for this part. Just do as you wish. Because generally speaking, if you just draw the picture evenly, in fact, I don't think it's necessary. M. You painted it unevenly. Just apply it evenly. This is basically done. And now we come again. He actually has a little bit more. Look at this blush pendant. It actually has a nose. There's a little bit here too. Let's rub it gently on the tip of the nose. And then there's this face. Grind it here too. Then we use the eraser to adjust this. Good looking. Then let's take this one. Spread it evenly. Good. This is basically done. Now let's paint the hair. Look, let's take a look at the hair. The hair has a little gradient. I'll tell you guys about it in a minute. Now let's get one thing done. This hair has a highlight. Let's circle the highlights of the hair first. Of course, it can be incomplete. This is all or nothing, because later on, if the highlight is a little bigger because of this, we can use an eraser to erase it. My habit is to circle it first. It comes out in circles. And then circle this one too. Okay, it's all out. Let's paint this picture later. If we can see it, it is at most 1 degree. First, we start from the top. Maintain a direction. Let's go out like this, okay? Like this. First, we start from below. Then we first clearly. Next, we remember to apply lightly. Apply lightly. Then I remember I made a pencil mark here. We'll keep his hair in the direction of. Good, like this, almost. Start by arranging the lines in this way. Push it up slowly. Yeah, same here. Give it this soil. The same goes for the hair below. Paint it. Okay, we have laid the whole hair. Then we take the paper towel and crumple it into a small ball. Good to take. Give it color. Grind it gently. Don't use force. Just wipe it. Don't try too hard. We just gently wipe it on. Can I avoid touching that painted hair accessory? Try not to touch. To be precise, I should just wait for him to finish drawing. After painting his hair, paint the hair again. Try my food. This is my food. You can first paint the hair and then paint. I swear this is my food. Okay, that's almost done. Then the second step is, does he have a gradual feeling? Should we divide this gradient here? Maybe we'll start adding another layer here. Good like this. Then we write it down and change the direction. Give it another go. Okay, that's basically it. Then we round it up to 4. This time we find a clean place. Then we rub the boundary line hard. If you have a cotton swab, I suggest you use cotton swabs. This is really too difficult. If you have a pen and paper, that's better. Then we'll wipe the highlight. Let's do it again. Let's strengthen it. Layer this color on top of each other. M. Okay, then let's wipe the horizontal line here. We will directly give you the car owner this piece. Superior. Good as almost. Now let's paint the darker parts. For example, this. Xiaohua is not easy to get dizzy. The color is uneven. Do you have cotton swabs or something? That's good. I don't care. I didn't know to kill him. This. Then we directly set its color to the lowest level. Then paint it. M. Directly give him the darkest color. We can do it. This is needless to say. We can use our little paper towel to smooth it out. Four. Then we will highlight it. Then trim it into a highlight shape. Then grind the edges. Then here too. The whole painting is basically finished. Let's change his eyes. Change the middle inner outer circle of the outermost circle. Let's deepen it. Then we paint the transition section. You can also plan a small gradient effect. Then he finished. Everyone. The painting is officially finished. The effect did not fully meet my expectations. But how to say? This is the best effect I can achieve. It can be said that. You can also use the sketch paper or something like that. Sketch paper is best. This is when tools are insufficient. Just use what I said. Our REM is done.